Our tenant, the policeman. Nay,
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
this is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. There's not much to tell. People...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't...
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, your hand shakes so hard you can't even muster up. As you look at the floorboards, in this corner, the edge of a floorboard, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear, we welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly... She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cross a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her... How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself. The way some people, not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's have one thing, officer. If you do find her, please, she's a good girl.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth. Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's most... In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking. Feld Electrical. How ironic. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that there's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Trying to talk to the wind is trying to talk to the city.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where a breeze, like a quiet sigh.
Go to the children of the big sea.
The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the Feld building.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second. When you're ready.
Good evening. No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? In the distance, you can hear the break.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2-kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's those? A smoking assailant who favors Tiumutiri to Astra, or...
Tiumutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmara. The suzerainty's population, nothing is unimportant, detective. There, 1.2 kilometers, it's glowing in the dark night. The lights are on. Glazia must be... just dead and dying low. The trap is filled with... a row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from a cold... There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed. Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. But I like the spirit.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
We had bad words and said, bad words. Bad words. We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said. Radio, what's that? We just heard, I heard people talking. Except just, it was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed.
A memory stirs. You've heard this quickfire patter.
DJ Flatchios, Big Boy Daniel single is here. Turn up the volume. No. This...
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground. It leaves a white scratch.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is good. Detective, about what the twins had to say. So, those voices they heard.
Yes, of course, earlier, when you turned the radio on in his Kanema.
I can't explain how they heard it. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
The lieutenant...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used. Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Pah! No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio. These ears know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this. I'm ready when you are.
Anything else?
Hello, mister. Luby. Raluby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like...
Kids.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never... Yes. They look the same. They look identical. Bye!
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. Right? You'll have better luck next time.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
Does Kuno care?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Come again, officer?
The lieutenant sighs and really, he says, low and tough.
Right.
No.
I have the GMS on the line.
Yo! Ain't no bother, brother. Anyway, I only got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What the? An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking. Yeah, that is the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking. They're loving it, man. The requests keep coming in for more. I really think it's the future of music, I do. Fucking, like, stinkcore or something. Shit, so...
This is preposterous. Neither sound nor scent work anything as...
Very cool, man. I'm dead serious when I say Fellatio's gonna make it big in this world. It's illegal not to play, man. When you got that kind of music in you, Plus, Felicia and I got it in our contracts that we could play our own tracks. So really, it would be illegal not to. Come on, man. I just told you we're cleared to play shit like that. Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shore's hottest station. I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains? Speed Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit. Right, well, no. We don't force radio into people's heads. Was there anything else you need to know?
Huh?
Okay, Cop Man. Can do, will do. DJ Mesh, out.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
You should check the radio again.
Spoke to the wildest cop in Rivershore. He asked us to give his buddy cop, longtime listener Kim Kitsuragi, a big shout out. Kim, we love you. Keep it freaky, like DJ Mesh, DJ Flacho, and your wild friend. This one's for you.
If, when a motor carriage's engine was ignited, it could drive by its own accord.
We aren't discussing this.
What a reserve of willpower.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone? Not yet. But I was able to convince the database people to serve private sector in... Just a sec. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need to...
You hear?
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay, about that call. Let's start from the top. There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did. I don't know what it means. I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no.
The lieutenant gives you...
I don't know what to say to that. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice? No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them. And, Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks...
There. We were there.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock over in his hands. He looks to you, then his brother, then back to you. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is, you know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys' knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. You don't know how it happened, but you know where Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Dooms, you've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps. Just as you didn't find, you've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sorna. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radios. If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even...
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. So
yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
the distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
This really has nothing to do with adventure. Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
On second thought, maybe teleportation, because you're just standing there squeezing your buttons and nothing is happening.
You're not. Please, don't try to climb the building. We'll get in another way.
The once bright mural towers, you know, knowledge, you don't know, you know, she is the alcohol you've searched, you've even, if she's here on the coast,
she's down there.
Okay, what? True.
Finally,
perhaps you...
a rusty ladder.
Yeah, that does...
The distances, in addition, the first, not to mention, what if you were to reconception?
Teleport...
Even if it isn't, no one told.
This really has nothing... Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself...
Okay, well, let's...
BAM! You find yourself on the roof having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing...
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted. I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that... You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full... There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between this part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
You're right. There won't be time to do that when the dominoes are falling. At the first sign of danger, they will shut the place down for good.
He's right. That place is like a fortress. It's already almost impenetrable.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but... You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, it's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. Cop dies in heroic attempt to apprehend suspect in murder investigation. The RCM is in mourning after a detective lieutenant lost his life while attempting to arrest a suspect in an ongoing murder investigation in Martinez. Lieutenant Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a... Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But cop dies in heroic attempt to apprehend.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little Here you go, friend.
That is unhygienic and dangerous, and it does not endear you to me. Just want...
Unhygienic. This stuff...
The tear machine stands and your bottles clunk into the machine and the money appears. The stage is all set up for your performance. You feel a little dizzy, a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The stage is... You feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Immediately. Hands. Where do you put your hands? The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention.
I can see that.
The air is thick with... The stage, you feel it?
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I would often go there. to the tiny church there. The smallest church in Saint-San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go. A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you. The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile. He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone.
Last words? The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but the fan stands still.
Yes? What is it? That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa, how does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere.
Huh, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted any. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse, and I really liked it.
She actually did.
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it? Good. Everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. You see a heavy steel. It could be connected to the...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What?
The worn and beaten wooden...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this kind of job?
Equip the multi-tool by going to the tools...
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your... This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool. This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath... This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath... This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath your... This orange machine is dead still. It has ice squeaks beneath your Kvalsund multi-tool, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do. This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks. This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks. This orange machine is dead. Ice squeaks beneath. This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath your Kvalsund multi-tool. This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks. This orange machine is dead still. Its ice squeaks. This orange machine is dead still. 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 Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign. Left there for a you gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Luukkonen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Yes, what is it? What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this watch. What an intricate...
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not, this is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout.
Here! I found it! Hold on. Shh! Just give me a second, I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates.
Great job.
Thank you. There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double...
What an interesting proposition.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellect. Yes, but you like moving things.
Can you please just go and move the water bolts for me? Thanks.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire... Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk drawn... Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a... This task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water spills out of the bowl. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now. Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing... If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little... I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that... What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... I don't know. I'm just scared.
Like that evil ink that filled the...
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's...
Because it reminds us of death. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes us, and then nothing happens. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. She doesn't answer. Her eyes close.
Damn it. No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on. No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something. But this is just another failure. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. Or when your ears... What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls. Cause...
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men. You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peace. Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of the Nordic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind? Oh, man, really? You're a complete ballbuster. Fine, we can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the egghead! He doesn't listen to me! He only ever sees... Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic. Let me know how it goes!
Delarian Shad!
He stands on stage behind a table. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither.
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through. Oh, she uses 3.5.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God.
Great! Someone got through to him.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't... The honor will be back! But we're doing... Yeah! The first...
Could it be? Maybe for him. You only have a chapter or two left in you.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but... think you can ask him to turn the volume...
Maximum! Maximum!
I know.
Pump it to the brick!
Glue style? Okay.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Because I'm afraid that something might happen.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the...
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the... In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you. Not in the speakers. Not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. It will devour everything. Floorboards. The glass.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's...
Hosiana! Mother of Mega! The beauty and the beast!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the...
Come down to earth!
It's shaking the building's foundation. A great pulse arises in...
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh! I want to feel the...
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed.
In the mixing desk now, building into a posit of the roof twists above you. Glass, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we...
Yeah, but did you record it, though? It was dope. I think we...
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but...
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly. I have no idea I've never even heard of anything like
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speak. Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliskov. Also devise further messages.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead,
you don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could...
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
As you approach the metal grill, you can hear several voices. This must be it. Beyond this door, somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. The acrid smell of... No, that's just slightly burnt.
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours. Must have slipped my mind. You know...
The metal grill is cool to... You notice the lieutenant is looking uncustomarily anxious. His posture is rigid. He wants so badly to draw his armistice, but he also doesn't want to want.
Oh, I'm fine. I was practically born to infiltrate underground communist cells, which is just to say, we should be prepared for any eventuality.
You can make out at two voices.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work.
The clang of metal reverberates all...
Who's there? Is that you, Morris? Come crawling back already. Get out of here, traitor.
For a moment, silence.
What's the passphrase?
There's no response. You begin to wonder.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out. And do wash the concrete. It just kind of...
Charmant. After you.
Have fun at your underground meeting.
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. They're at matchboxes, it appears.
I think it's holding, Alexis.
It is. It's holding.
It's definitely not holding.
Careful, careful. Damn, hardly any difference. You two.
They should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
There's a great deal of tension in this young man's Meanwhile, his companion inclined. Don't let them see you flustered, sire. Play along.
That's the whole point, of course. We can't just have anybody... There are RCM spies, for one. Just recent, to say nothing of Gotwaldians and Econ.
The young man's companion reflexively
We all have to take precautions, especially during these delicate times.
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to wing this one.
You have? Excellent. Let's hear your critique then. They always say that when they haven't done their reading. Well, this is getting awkward.
Maybe they can explain themselves.
The young man frowns at...
Nothing, just messing around until they...
They're watching those matchboxes awfully. It's almost as though they were with predictable results.
In the most generous sense.
Yes.
But more specifically, we're running a reading group.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion.
It's obvious they take this group of theirs extremely seriously. Whatever you do, don't compare it to a common book club.
That's our whole thing. World is so shallow. Or
precisely. We are not interested in senseless...
Within the contours of Mazovian historical materialism, of course.
Huh. As though you can call that problem teaching.
One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not...
We are post-attendance, basically.
Exactly. The only worthwhile part of the so-called école normale de Revachol is the library. That's where we've made our greatest critical strides. We study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory.
Truly
and before that we spent 6 weeks on...
For some reason, the word plasm catch... You can feel your attention span rapidly deteriorate.
We've also read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History, and before...
Communist theorists love...
Arblars...
The original Fisdale translation.
These two deserve the Order of Honor for bull...
Obviously.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on...
One of Krasmazov's closest associates, Ingus Nilsson, was a leading politic. Today, Nilsson's reputation has waned in most parts of the developed world, with the exception of the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, where he is The young man raises his fist in
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nilsson who first...
Those words again. You've got to... Whatever it is, one thing's perfectly clear. These you could learn a thing or two from them. If you can convince... The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
We typically only accept new members once per semester. There's this whole process, but given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could...
Steban, you can't be serious.
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they... Assuming he's even still interested, that is. Clinching.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
To be clear, communism is not an official suspect in this...
Seems unlikely.
Comrade Ulix is right. The amount of plasma required to strike...
Or even...
What are these levels they're talking about?
In any case, it's not like the SRV is a...
Though historically speaking, the SRV has supported...
Good point. So as a provisional matter...
Are they being sarcastic? You feel like you're caught in some elaborate joke labyrinth, but...
No, we're an independent organization.
He speaks the truth.
That's easy. Crime is simply the inevitable... It's a symptom, in other words.
His companion can barely suppress a yawn.
No, unfortunately, the communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles.
His companion's eyes widen as you hold up the anchor. He's practically itching to stick that thing in someone.
Yes, like that one. I wonder how many of these are still lying around. Can I hold it? It's heavier than I was expecting.
Though what, exactly, you can't say. When he's finished, he returns the rifle to you with a nod of appreciation.
What do you mean? This is the reading room. We're in something of...
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up.
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
See? Even a gendarme gets it.
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate...
Don't forget about Mood.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle. They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books with a patina of Mazov.
A gang of cheap psychologists and intellectual midgets.
It's okay for Uli to say that, because his dad is from Gottwald. The Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are incapable of sparking revolutionary change.
In other words, they have lost.
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works of criticism that make you want to commit. It is miserable. That's probably why they're always committing suicide. You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see, for starters, they love talking about beans. That's right. Iconoclasts are obsessed with beans. They love thinking about beans.
Nota bene, iconoclast is an extra pejorative form of the already pejorative name.
They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism. See? You're already falling for that scarcity logic. You start off assuming there aren't enough beans to go around. So, the next thing you know, there are budget cuts. So, you see, iconoclasts claim to be communists. But in reality, they're just liberals with hard... Of course not. The only people who actually call themselves liberals...
Basically indistinguishable from fascists. You'd need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
Cindy is... How to describe her role?
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Yes. That's exactly how I would put it.
But she refuses to submit an essay, so we can't call her a member of the group.
That doesn't stop her from using the room for studio space, of course. It's an unfortunate story.
He's studying macro and micro.
Wow, a real intellectual, it sounds like.
Right. So a few weeks ago we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Morris said...
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation.
What is this inframaterialist business they keep blathering about? You've never heard of anything like it.
Simply that under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields naturally increase relative to non-revolutionary crops, which Morris somehow has the gall to deny.
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some...
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group? Well, it wasn't so much...
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
Go ahead. Sure, we're here most every night.
Sleep well, gendarme.
Date of birth generator. getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's getting late, and it's raining. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you.
How have things been going for you?
This bastard isn't even listening.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disc.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of it. It's much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. We're trying to help you.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuse
of hell. An ancient sadness.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping...
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio... feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000 radios.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your...
As she says the word... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes, I got the mercenary's name and a few...
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S-K-O... He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in... It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cute...
It is. Thank you, Alice.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double...
No problem, Lieutenant.
The name. This is very good. Ellis Kortenaer.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have 57's...
In the cabin, you see a set. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but...
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute... His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock... Guess he was about to head home. 'Cause when the dock workers... Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just...
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself the river show.
I repeat, an absolute cunt. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and... and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful... We've hated each other, Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't... In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. I took them for myself. Took them...
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Yes.
It is what it is, but I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, that's their old name. There were many reasons, but most, I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another... Yes? What about René? Yes. We all got to go sometime.
We are both very sorry for you.
It is what it is, but I just don't know anymore.
Suddenly, your entire body is like 1,000 radios.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations.
So, what we are experiencing is
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used...
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented, but we are beyond that.
Oh yeah, way beyond. The tail? It's the end of the world. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady it. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
If you've got something really important to say, you can...
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murderer. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my...
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy.
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't...
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynch... Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was... But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys? Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same. Like what? I already told you I didn't...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make it.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests?
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had...
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pines sending in those full... I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. You mean the length of a toilet break?
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A Nachtway 80 front loader.
That isn't it.
That Merc was probably shot from a distance with a military-grade rifle. Otherwise...
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. What the hell, man? Yeah, why not?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts, he didn't want to...
The lieutenant watches her expectantly.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Claudia was into me too for a time, I know.
Claudia only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Really? Is that blood on the ground before you? Are you...
Yeah, really? She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it, move on. Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she...
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened. Go ahead, it's your body. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great and the view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was... It's very powerful. I used it to tune into our... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from... No. Gifts of flowers and nope. I never did understand why, when someone dies... no, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician. Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking? That's your prerogative. Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice, even with the gun and the compressor.
Yeah? Where? How should I know? As I keep saying, he already...
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice.
Police radio? You've been...
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room. He was still warm, with the bluish light coming through the broken window.
She eyes you.
It's okay. We just...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next... Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too... She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying...
You made it look like you'd been hanged.
What? No.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able... She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she... Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to admire... As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything down...
But even if this is true, weren't you worried?
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn la puta madre.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Me.
Fucking hell. And why it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny...
All of this just means that you're effective. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Nah. That I'm not planning to shoot you is the extent of the courtesy. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? Now I have Harry...
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. The lady wasn't that. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
I've faced worse.
She hasn't. She hasn't gone up against 3 armed people before, as she believed.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Violet white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skin.
There. I told you it's best not to move. Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up.
She knows about the tribunal.
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency. Now they're gonna put on a show before meting out punishment. And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps. I'm guessing you don't know that a 3rd mercenary has come to town just...
If one hornet can kill 40 honeybees in a minute, then 3 hornets...
A 3rd.
As I said...
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officer.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now. Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the report. Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, it reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage light.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately. Like, right...
plain red tent. A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around. It's made of full-grain leather. The low Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottvol. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she... The journal falls open. About 2/3 of it, the large cursive of someone who writes perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a generous
esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, the first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in that name isn't mentioned? Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her person? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people. The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused.
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much... No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Clausia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or... Either way, we need... One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. There's something very wrong with him.
Shh. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to...
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill...
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure...
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Fuck, she was right. That must be the third mercenary.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals...
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the gun...
She doesn't seem to understand the with the wordless gurgle. The killer loads his long... You really should have a gun in your hand by now. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Granor would never sanction this. I have some trivia too. Get him interested in facts. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us. If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, no one's going to give a shit about dead loincloth.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did then?
Time. You had time to fuck around.
Time is up, loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot him? How about the kid? Tell me. Magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, We took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun...
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Liars!
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said...
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Oh yeah, that's rude. Rude, the killer, who...
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it. Even better, it will further destabilize him. This might be a very bad moment to come up with this, but he's Corty, right? The man he's mourning was called Elise Courtenay. Corty could be short for Courtenay. Could they be brothers? Yes, this will be good. It will, and if not, lives aren't that important anyway, including...
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, loincloth.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every move.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this.
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon. One by...
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking...
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come in...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one! What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. You leap left. A strong angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hit Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 guns. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even most of what's down there. You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of...
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. There. Behind. You hear your bloody lips mumble. He just shakes his head, still crouched over you. You hear a distant gunshot, velvety smooth. Like a pillow, he falls on you, cold nylon and blood slumped on you.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more.
Kim, there is no... He's not taking it. His body is not taking it and rotting and being...
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
Hours turn to days.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see?
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the found pants. It turns double, then triple, From the pain, he says.
Coinslot's dead? Just kidding, Piggo. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano Cloud away. He's probably gonna live. So the hospital fucked hard. Tried to keep up with Kuno. They say you got a lot of people killed. Like half the town. They say you didn't do shit. I guess that's cool. So I thought I'd stick around.
He's not saying Kuno. He's saying I, and not calling you a or a pig. Is he ill or something?
Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now. Yeah, it was a fucking massacre. You and Kuno are the only ones left here?
Relax. The kid is just messing with you. You didn't. There were only 10 people present at the fight.
You tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too. How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doc. Pretty fucking bad, Kuno thinks. But you're one lucky pig. The doc took the bullet out and said you'll live. Are your legs attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs? The fuck should I know? You keep asking all this weird shit from Kuno that the Kuno has no way of knowing about. Kuno did?
He didn't.
Yeah, some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you. When Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit.
If he did triage and left, you must be relatively stable. We're detecting druamine in your bloodstream. It's a potent morphine-based painkiller. The good doctor must have given you some. It's gonna suck.
Why? In the name of fuck would Kuno be here? Kuno's fucking smart. Go easy, pig. You want to lean on the Kuno or something?
You can take it. Just don't lean on the old leg too heavily.
So, how is it? Kuno's got zero patience for this weepy shit.
Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes.
Baby Beard was in here. Was probably a bitch to clean this shit up.
Baby Beard. That can only be God.
Yeah, fucking Baby Beard. Cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking 2 days. Kuno's been out longer sleep. 2 days. His Titus died. Some of his goons too. The whole fucking harbour is in lockdown right now. Even Kuno can't get in. Yeah, fucking dead. Died in the hospital, I hear. Union's all weepy and shit. It's probably your fault.
It probably is. Fucking Butterfingers.
Yeah, she's way gone pig. Kuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the only fucks in the building. Rich bitch? Yeah, probably. Boat's gone. Kuno'd be fucking fine too if Kuno had a boat. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. No one goes in or out. Shit, parrot. No problem. Kuno shares the info. The fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know? Kuno's fucking 12. Oh, really? You can't get to that fat fuck Everard anymore, because the harbour's locked down. Half the hardy bitches are dead, and your company bitch sailed off.
He's really been keeping tabs on you. The Hardys, even the company rep.
Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got? Bounce that shit off Kuno.
Again, something in him is shifting, changing.
Yeah, what? What, Bells? Fuck, pig. Kuno doesn't know about this flower shit.
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Sure, pig, sure. You better have more than some fucking roses if you want to bust this. Yeah, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit, true crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes. Is that like a fucking street name or something? It's pretty cool to... Come on, pig. Thoughts didn't kill Kuno's gimp. It was a person. Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now? Will Pig. You ready to walk, Will Pig? So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking, this scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig.
Drug asset detected. Kid would make a half-decent sharpshooter, no? Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to... He is streetwise. Knows the neighborhood. knows the people.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. But yeah, debrief Kuno. Let Kuno know the plan.
You did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Bitch next door. That's what Kuno's thinking too. Good call. Let's rock it, pigman.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paper.
The child. Dom's unfinished. Motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. No one tells Kuno what to call something. But the Beano was alright in Kuno's book.
Very little. This is a daily write-up. He's just started KK5708. This year, you can see references to the child. Half a dozen stolen property cases, titled Crossword Puzzle. Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Kuno. A trap, probably, but don't sweat it. You got... Yeah. Fugitive on the run shit. Kuno's...
The medicine cabinet has been pity.
Nah, pig. That'd be too easy. Smart chick.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your...
Fucking cleaned it.
What a dick. Dancing around in his maid uniform. Kuno forces an unnatural smile.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place. Defended maybe putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled... I hope at least your partner is recovering quickly. Also, you're staying here for free now. That's right, this establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. Just felt I needed to specify. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a badass. Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit. No problem. They'll...
You see a heavy... It could be connected to...
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clinches.
Oh no. You fly solo on this one? Those guys have been going around town, crying about their new asshole. Kuno can't handle this emotional shit when he's off the...
He probably means they've been mourning.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon.
Huh? What?
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, Elizabeth.
There's nothing left.
What a fucking pussy.
The eyes looking back to you from the narrow. He said,
That shit ain't helping anyone, asshole. The fuck you want with us anyway?
Titus is...
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now? Elaine, he won't be leading anything. I mean, look at him. The man's broken through and through. Damn songbird of misery, that one. God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember.
She's gone. Face it.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough... We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight.
Hear that, Detective Pig? You're a fucking hit.
I wouldn't go that far. But you got a home here if you need it. And 2 busted up...
Hold up, Piggo. There's something you gotta understand about the Kuno first. The gimps out there ain't gonna think a thing. Kuno will follow you, but don't expect anything extra. And don't forget about that bitch's window. Scope that shit. Cop Kuno's telling you.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Scar. The red-dyed fuel oil glistens, and blood, some of it may even be yours. Heavy fuel oil, isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there, you know, just to see what happens.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Maybe it's time to slow down and...
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. So what's next? You heading back to Jamrock now? Talker's local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed. Even if it... Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're still breathing, right? Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than... We are what we are. Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Ask away. Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
Oof, good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the... And she didn't do it. Believe me, if it's something bad, then she...
Is this about the question?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer. It calls back to an older era, where this was commonplace though. You have a true boy hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly.
Time will tell. I'll tell the boss man you drop by. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if you know it, friend.
see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside.
Oh, Kuno knows this shit. Ballistic shit, science radio shit.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Pig, you're really fucking onto something there. Kuno's got no fucking clue. You need to pig this shit, cop style. Cool shit, Sub-Zero shit. Kuno's listening, you got his attention, so what's next?
The wind blows in from the open window. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But
To do, you mean? Nothing. Harbor's closed, everyone's dead. This scene is dead, pig. Yeah, why fucking not? Just one question though. How are you gonna get to the island? Kuno has his ways, but that ain't for your fat old ass. There's this lady in the village. She... yeah, there are boats there. You go, do shit there. You'll get one on the coast. Listen up, pig. Kuno's gonna scram now. See you on the C4 island. Try not to get shot again or drunk or shit. Kuno's counting on you.
the trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible. Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't...
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead. Hi. I guess you are. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and...
The crow's feet disappear.
Nothing. Just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards?
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his...
This must be one of the many...
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. On the twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this. There. This is now a rock and roll skiff. It'll keep you company on this. Very cool. Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know it's... The skiff floats once you get in. Have you made... Remember what the net picker said.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to
boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. In the silence, a sputter of...
Good. You made it? I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't going to make it. This is Death Island. I don't know. Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover.
The kid turns away from you. He hasn't been here before. The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds with the flock of quail departs. Now more than on the islet, there is almost no wind, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. A silent hiss, sea air move, the faraway roar of the city. Distant, a low hum. The air slowly moves. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is a jitter, a sound impatient to happen.
What? Spooky Ass Island. That's how it is on Spooky Ass Island.
ICN? This feels familiar somehow.
Yeah, Pig. That's letter shift for you. The alphabet. Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Is this a case for Detective Kuno? Idiot Cat Moon, Inside Carmo.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Dunno, maybe. Sorta looks like stars.
Thank you, Kuno. It's...
Who the fuck's gonna move it? The island janitor?
old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side. And
This shit's cold.
the boy helps you out, holding the canister up to the fuel tank. As there's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder, and the recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly.
Winning? We're doing this? Don't know. Looks like downstairs somewhere.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough. You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one.
Another part of Death Island.
The chances of there being important...
Kuno don't know how to pick this.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control...
Yeah, the console over there. Yeah. Let's get this big shit open.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard has...
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Try fucking with that one. It's red.
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall, where light shines in.
Fucking right. Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know. Why? The door is open. We can just fuck...
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim. The dial slides under the glass. Dark and... A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Yes, cold and still. But yes. In the rain mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, with islets and posts, like perhaps there's someone there, where it has always been. Smelling of tutti frutti, maybe. You know it's going to hurt. There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling. This is B triple prime on the island. A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use, brand name, and an empty can of beans on the ground. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the page. The same rear brand from Land's End before. There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crate. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop. The upstairs.
Motherfucker! You see in the window or not?
More than that.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but where? Right fucking on. Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor, and most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized story.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like...
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed, like recover before you die.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark corner. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the... Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Muindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here?
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to... Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rare...
She looks at the suitcase, not...
Anyway. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravish.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. That's it, yes. We've talked...
Where in hell? Oh yes, she'll come around now. Her innocence, Dolores Day, fiddles with the handle of I don't understand.
We were bad for each other, okay? I was bad for you. Can you not see? I'm bad. It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like... But I can. Yes. It only took me 1 year. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic.
Of course. You're a visionary entrepreneur and I'm a social democrat. I don't know. Please. Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself.
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always list.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now. It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for 2. In conclusion, you're ill. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confused. I haven't even bought the tickets yet. Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. I will. The morning? I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn. You don't have to hate the world. Can't you see how kind and beautiful everything is? I don't have time to deal with you. See? Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists. With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her. She is not kissing you back. Her hand does not return the grip. Her distrust for you. The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but this was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it. Her chest rising like a pillow. Warm exhalations against the side. Feels like soft fuzz. The world's most precious material. Reserved for those she lets go. The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours, trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you. She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head. She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you. No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No, this has to end. Do the law.
We both said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this. Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now? Then why are you doing this? Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go...
That's sharp and precise.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could not save us. It could not make me stay. In the end, your mind just told you precisely how bad things are. And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again.
It wouldn't be a cheap rental this time.
No, it's too late. I found someone for whom I feel the same love I did for you. Only this time, he is more careful.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness, you feel the treacle.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny? You know what I meant. We're talking about it again. Came up again. This conversation is about that again. It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300... There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability. 42. That is the light rail that took me to Coron, to school and work. Every morning. No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient, it is shared even by archaebacteria. Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it. Who says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and temperance. It's perfectly normal to have an army of humanity. Besides, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I really have to go to the aerodrome. I don't have time for this. You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times. I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
No, that would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, light, life, culture. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and am happier for it. And yes, I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti-frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. See you tomorrow.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Crazy. And now you're bleeding too? Again? Sure. That's why you mumbled about bitches. Real fine. Yeah, no biggie. Don't shit yourself. All the way stream. Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hood unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
My eyesight? Yes, helps me see all the shit. I did. I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the wall.
I told you not to play shitty rock. Fucking old man. Couldn't keep his rocking.
Technically, this wasn't traditional rock. It was more independent melodic.
Shh. You're making us look like shit.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. It's a Triangon.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too.
Whoa!
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in 06.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon. It's a good line, but your voice slips on, Commander.
A big-time operator of the pederast army.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life. Officer Kuno's got his keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon right now!
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words, and the fidgeting in his pocket,
Disarmed by a kid. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch. They say Triangong 4.46, Sinyao commune, for Safre and for all mankind. This is the Vulgate Seraïs. You can barely intuit the words. No is...
Super cool. What's it say?
That's what the little guys told us. Every day at 4 o'clock in the morning, those men were commandos. They weren't shit on a stick like us. They were small and...
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this.
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulder. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the... I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
There, behind them, across the delta, the Insacom building. Coalition government.
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
Yes, recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the... I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had...
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. 43 years and 10 months. It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. Hiding, fishing, always waiting for her girl child. Always. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. A second for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really.
It remains unclear what it is. He makes leaps he doesn't expect you to follow.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black. The combined might of international capital. All at once. All the Greek huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers underground. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The land, they'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. That the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore. It's not an island, what? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am it. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog. I've been throwing up blood since winter.
He does seem frail. Good for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I have been running out of that stuff. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. I don't even know what. Inferno? At least you know it. The traders of this city turned the lights back on in the third. It's disgusting. It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves. I know. Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker. They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
The old man looks across the water, at the city.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can...
A spray of blood from his mouth. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing and sport. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological... trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political...
The old man does not answer. He...
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him...
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly, then another tremor.
You're an inert lump with a gun.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for...
Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist? I've used...
You mean like...
There is no after the war.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. This is it. You can feel it. like battery acid on the tip of your... This is what you live for. The great serotonin, the solution. Go in straight. No euphemism. No. Be careful now. Slow and don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes. That...
Did you kill him? Fuck.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I didn't...
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You...
It's a real gun. Not like the little musketeer pistols URCM. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting.
Like fuck you did. You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those beasts rip right into them. Got the... None of those people mean anything to you.
You're getting diverted. Push the gun. Only the gun matters.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend. He's not here. He's dead, isn't he? The world will rejoice when he dies. One fascia less. I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damned.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Forget about your stupid fucking...
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain. Stupid twat. Intuition is an aberrant psychologism. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
Whatever, man.
But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring.
Damn Maybells. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat things. Class,
he knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach the city. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol. I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death. And that stupid look on his face. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it. And so they did.
Fucking hell!
Yes.
Now, a motive. You still need a... He could say he was taking a fall for someone. Insane. Coerced. It's useless in court without a motive. Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
I'm always looking.
You always creeping on people through your scope like...
A rifle scope.
And if you don't like what...
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver in John. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me. Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near...
After she was gone. No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to Falm. Oh, I mean, in the water. Behind the campsite there. I don't remember precisely.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and... I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now.
The bruises. Can you make that out? And the fact that she was a spook? How did he come to that?
She had different color hair on the photo. and glasses. Forged. Some sort of sordid bourgeois affair. You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there. I have my ways. Not in this lifetime, Dwarf.
This one's gone. Make up somehow. Connect something else. Fast. No, it's not. Fix this now. Move on extra carefully.
There's nothing to hold.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. Yes, over the years, it's not unproletarian to feel something. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I would... If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you. Her.
It was about bitches.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, it's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads. As you've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane...
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
A tragic comedy. Druggies.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put, put, put of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But because of the racists, everyone is a racist in Martinez. Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social... Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social... Intense, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and... Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon or Koyamoran. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. So we did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, the
disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brains. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people and the Sucrian on her yacht. Joyce? Probably.
Whores. Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocaine.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III...
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is.
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. First against the wall with him.
The Clears know everything about Martinez. Of course they know him too. Maybe they asked him to.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago, neither of them could walk now.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again. Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something. connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
Hey.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker. Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like...
No, that's not quite it, is it?
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of hope. Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising.
Slippery fuck didn't keep his word.
Now that sounds like you want me to testify in your charade of law. My days are numbered. Let them rot away in a moral intern cell. I've said all I will. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled. A Sucrion, a bloodsucker. Women like her feed on the life. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just let her drive her little...
If only he had the ammunition.
Every fucking morning, for 34 royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water each day. And that uniform, like... I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Truss. Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals.
Sometimes Kuno likes to look at the baggie before he does it.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. No. I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's...
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands.
And I blew them. What does it matter now? All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head. Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. Oh, glad we talked about what?
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Do you understand?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
You thought you heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Yeah, actually, no. It would go down. Yeah, no. Only two are gonna fit in that fucker. I guess you could take him.
Wait, but then, who watches over him while you're coming back?
Fuck. It's the three piggies in a boat problem.
What is this farce?
Lillian, you could ask her.
Watch this killer.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
How about the Kuno comes back for you?
This fucking world.
Cold. From the east. Your skin is crawling suddenly. A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just, it's still there. An unfolding mechanism of
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster, but you don't have a gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
If he can see it too, then you're not totally insane. But that would mean it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair. White, reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
This is so sick. It likes you.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below it, suddenly, there is silence. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The street. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison? Fuck!
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to... Nothing. Its simple eyes give off no flicker of light. No one is home. The twitches of its limbs are insect-like, unknowable, perhaps without substance even. It is impossible to see inside. There is only chitin pretending to be reeds, or polished like stalks of marble. As you back off, the phasmid also takes a step back into the reeds. Something tells you the next time you engage and disengage, it will probably flee. The arthropod follows you with its antennae. As you back off, the cracks and hisses of the tape that's come to its end. Hissing and clicking, the arthropod, as you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And, just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror, like a skipping stone, leaving and something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there.
It's gone! Between those reeds there. Fucking Helican. The fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff?
What now?
Yeah, Grandpa's not looking so good. We need to check on him.
What is it? What do you want from...
Something is very wrong with him now.
See?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from this. A light shiver passes him. Follow. The boy waves his hand. The trembling mouth appears.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
He stares into the reeds. Nothing. Just...
About that, me and C kicked that shit into the ocean. She took it off the corpse and kicked it, rugby style. How did it wash up here? I don't know.
I lost...
He turns his eyes to the reeds again.
Hey, hey! You took the shot! Bang! And got rid of the air.
Silence. Not even. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it. It was...
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
How? Like, it's pretty...
No response.
Then how the fuck did we see it? Oh wait! Yo, you ever seen a giant fucking insect? Yeah, Kuno knows hobos, and Kuno has never seen a... Yeah, because look at him now. Not so sharp, is he? And it's gone. Left. For how... Yeah, you see that too? Got a little jumpy there, didn't you? I know that vibe. Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
The old man stared.